Okay, hello everyone. If anyone's here, today we're doing something a bit different. We're going to be making my summer car buildings in Project Zomboid. Because at the moment I'm trying to create a custom map for Project Zomboid. Based on the My Summer Car map, and I think that would be fun. And of course, you're doing that, you gotta have the buildings. So that's what we're doing. Hang on one second, I'm trying to get the programs launched. I showed the My Summer Car house the other day, and we'll get that finished off. I'll put the garden in and things. One sec, just gotta send some messages. Okay, should be good to go. I'll probably need my summer car launched eventually to double check these things, but alright, we should be okay here. Kodiak's Law says, remember me? Yep, I remember you. Welcome back. I get screen capture going here. Yep, there we are. Gotta love how my monitor is kind of weird. And we should be able to maximize this, right? Yes, we can. Cool. Been lurking for days? Well, thank you for the lurking. Always much appreciated. Today is very much a different stream than normal. Sorry, there's not really any background noise at the moment either. I'm recreating the My Summer Car house. Well, all the My Summer Car buildings, hopefully. In... Oh. What just happened? 5 gift subscriptions from Kodiak's Law. That was entirely out of left field, but thank you very much, I guess. That's very kind of you. I was not expecting anything like that today. But yes, thank you very much, and congratulations to Zinaxos, Cave Johnson, Fluff Tapes, Ascotville, and to the Deranged Optician. Kodiak's Law says, I'm a loud American, it's what we do. What? Gift subscriptions to Twitch channels? Well, well, thanks again, and I'm sorry this might not be the most exciting stream in the world, but I'll try and do my best as a thank you. Hi there, one and only user. Right, now I've got to live up to the hype now. That puts the pressure on. Okay, let's get my summer car launched. Where is that? I feel like a grandpa sometimes trying to find the icons on the desktop. Kodiak Law says, I love these kind of builds. Do you play Project Zomboid? Because, fun fact, I actually don't really. I've played like 5 hours of it. But I love the style, and so that's why I'm doing this with help from Allback, who isn't here at the moment. Kodiak Law says, I've been building a lot of TV houses in The Sims. Like from, TV shows and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay, there we go. My summer car's running. And I'm just going to use this to double check the the layout of everything. It is definitely more fun in multiplayer. Project Zomboid. Simpsons Raymond Full House Step by Step and such. Years and years ago, I tried to recreate the Simpsons house in Minecraft, but there's like no consistency. Like sometimes there are rooms in certain places and sometimes there aren't. I mean, that's what you get for having a show that runs for like 30 years or something. Long time. Okay, I was checking the patio out the back here. And it looks like... I wonder if we can recreate this. I hope so. Well, we shall see. We'll keep having the My Summer Car sound effects in the background while we do this, I guess. Also, welcome to the stream, one and only user. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so what we'll need now is we'll need a new room type. So we go to Building, Rooms, Plus. This is kind of a tutorial for how this works as well. And we'll name this... We'll call it a patio. In Australia, it's referred to as a veranda. And I think in United States and most other countries, it's a porch. But we'll call it a patio, since that seems to be fairly universal. Because it's an outside structure. I wonder if we can choose no interior walls. Maybe some trim for that little bit. Floors can be wood. Okay. No grime. We'll see how this works. Just call it Grug. Now we can, hopefully, if I did this correctly... Wait, no, selected the wrong thing. Okay, so we go select patio. Okay, it still has the exterior walls, and it doesn't have the trim. Also, I think that's farmland and not wooden planks. Whoops. Okay, this might be a hard thing to do. We've got a hype chest, apparently. I'm not sure what that is. Frog Ponder emote. And Twitch does so much stuff nowadays that I don't even... I barely even know. It just gave her an emote. I think that was to do with the gift subscriptions. Anyways. We might have to edit this a bit. Okay, patio. We might have to construct it from tiles instead of like wall things and stuff. This is definitely going to be a bit of a less exciting stream. Alright, let's see if we can do used tiles. Wait, no, we can just select from here. Okay, I'm still getting the hang of this program. So this is the only thing I've built in it so far. I'll give you a tour, actually. We've got the living room here. We've got the parents' bedroom, the weird little cupboard, bathroom, player's bedroom, hallway, kitchen, other weird cupboard, laundry, other bathroom with the shower, and the sauna. And the garage, of course. Not set up loot spawns and things yet. We'll have to do that at some point. Floors. Okay, you can set carpets down. Okay. And there are carpets in my summer car, so we can probably do that. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Okay, floors, and we'll try and find... Why did the garage change to wood? Oh, I have garage selected here, okay. And now can I... Okay, so the patio might not be doable, sadly. That's sort of a shame. We can do the garden. Yeah, very odd. It's not very intuitive, this program. Right. Wait, no, can we do the garden? No, I don't think we can. I think we have to set that manually. Right, we'll call this done for now. We won't save the changes, since I didn't make any. And we will create a new building. And this one will be Tamo's shop and the pub. This might require a bit of moving about in my summer car to get to the shop. Right. Okay, first we go to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive to Tamo's. My summer car? On my Project Zomboid stream? It's more likely than you think. Also, I just realized the screen capture was kind of messed up in the corner there. I feel like there's got to be a mod for this to do this faster. Installed mods. I'm getting the feeling I came woefully unprepared. It's on Nexus mods. Just wing it. I guess I can download a save. Why is everything on Nexus mods? I hate Nexus mods because you need an account to download anything. Looks like we'll be taking the boat. Oh, and you bet I'm saving while we're there. Something tells me this might not be the most exciting stream I've ever done. Okay. Actually, you know what? We could do the island house first. That's a good idea. It's on the way. And it faces a similar direction. This is a dial-up dude stream of all time. Looks like the one and only user is once again the one and the only user. Thanks for being here. Probably the one thing between me and dying from boredom at the moment. Right. Now the cool thing about this is we actually get to recreate the insides of the buildings that don't normally have insides as well. So that's going to be fun. Okay, let me add a driving mode, please. There we go. Alright, so it's simple enough. We just gotta... Well, I'll make a save here. Maybe when I finish it, I'm gonna upload... I could upload it as a map. Yeah, that's the idea. The goal is to create a custom map that's basically the entire My Summer Car map for Project Zomboid. That's kind of the idea. I know a lot of my viewers don't actually play Project Zomboid. And to be fair, I barely play it. But I just kind of like the idea of recreating a My Summer Car thing in this game. Right. Okay, first things first, we will need a whatchamacallit. A doohickey. A base layout. It's really a shame we can't do this sort of overhang here. Maybe later. Okay, so first room is this one. I imagine we'll be able to get the log cabin effects down quite well, so this will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say like 5, 6 tiles by Maybe 3, 6 by 3. We can always adjust it. Rooms, and can create a new room. I'll give the rooms their internal names later, but basically what that does, it chooses what spawns in the room. So if you set it to like bedroom, clothes and stuff spawn and stuff like that. Okay, so this will be. We can probably set this to living room again. I know there's a list of all the building names. Get that up. Room definitions, yes. Living room. Okay, so room 1 will be living room. The definition is the same thing. Sorry if my voice is all annoying, by the way. And interior walls are wood. Is this sort of like a log cabin effect? No. Guess there's that. Oh, I need to set the exterior walls as well somehow. I believe that's set up here. And no trim. And the floors are wood, I believe. Let's double check. Wood planks. Okay, so not the same as the house. Okay, that's perfect. That is exactly right. Okay. And exterior walls. It's set to none. We can set it to... exterior wooden. Okay. Right now was 3 by... Wait, no, this is... Okay, how come the exterior walls aren't changing? That's annoying. Okay, we go to properties. Okay, there we go. And is there trim? I don't believe there is trim. There is not trim. So we set that to none. Yeah, we can adjust all that manually. And wood color is slightly off. Gotta get this as accurate as possible. It's funny there isn't a proper log cabin effect in this game. There we go. Now they're the same on the inside and outside. And no trim on the exterior wall. Nice. Okay. I just realized I have not set the roof for the house yet. That'll have to be a project for another day, I reckon. Okay, now we can do the fun part of putting the furniture in. And the door and stuff. Okay, so the door is right there. Actually, this might only be 2 tiles wide. Well, we can always shrink it, so we'll put the furniture in and we'll see how it matches. So first up, we need a sofa. And that should be under furniture seating indoor. And it's this sort of thing. Looks like the closest we can get is a blue sofa, and that should do just fine. Nice. Put it right up against there. And then a table goes there of some description. It's like an outdoor table. I believe that's the closest. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, we can definitely shrink this a bit, I reckon. And we'll need some cabinetry. Tree that grows cabinets. Fixtures, counters. And it's sort of white with wooden doors. And there's a one on the wall as well. There isn't one that's white with wooden doors, so we'll just go with all wooden. And we'll have it occupy, curves. There we go, problem solved. So this is looking pretty much exactly right, although I believe we should be able to move that a bit, yeah. Okay, we'll leave that as is. Right, now we need a fireplace. And I think it's like the same as the one in the house, yeah. And also a rug, but we'll do that last. And a clock on the wall. We do the objects last after we've built all the buildings. So we need fireplaces. And it's brick. Why did that place there? Okay, there we go. That goes there, and perfect. And we can do a mantelpiece as well. Wait, where'd my table go? Oh, I have to deselect that. Because it tries to replace it if you don't deselect it. And now we can put the mantelpiece in. Okay, cool. Looking perfect. Now we can do the sauna side of things, which is comprised of 2 rooms. And they're almost evenly divided, I reckon. Half and half, just about. I hope this is entertaining. Okay, so we have one room that's like... Yeah, I'd say they're exactly half. And we'll... go... Okay, so building... Okay, we need to put the, almost forgot we need to put the walls in. Actually, okay. I just had a thought. We can easily... One of the users says, I'm glued to the screen. My eyes are melting. I guess this is one of the streams that you just put on and you do something else, you know? Let's select, yep. We can shrink that in a bit, yep. Nice. Now we can put doors in. Turn on a lava lamp. They're all already turned on. What happens now? I guess we just turn one off. I'm not sure if it's healthy for them to be turned off while they're getting warmed up, but... Alright, we'll do that one. Okay, so they're white door frames with, we'll say, wooden doors. With large windows. That looks about right. Yeah, perfect. And windows with no curtains and no shutters. I believe that's the style. Is it like bars? Not sure if that's bars or regular windows. We'll go for that type. Cool. Can you shake the orange one? I'm not gonna shake the lava lamps, that's bad for them. Would you shake a newborn child? Don't answer that. Okay, now we add another room, and this room will be sauna entrance. That crazy person who says, maybe that username checks out. Walls will be the same, I believe. Walls, exterior, wooden 01. Nope, that's not right. Where the hell did those wall textures go? Loss. Okay, where the hell? Okay, so it is that one. It just doesn't look like it. Weirdly enough. No trim. How'd you make it go up and down, the stuff in it? The stuff in the lava lamp? That crazy person says, I know it would drop kick a kid for a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Perky is better. You two clearly haven't heard of Dr. Bob. Or Mr. Pepper. So good they took his medical license away. Dr. Best is definitely the worst. False advertising. Oh, wrong thing selected. Gotta go sauna entrance. Nice. Oh, that has a concrete floor. Okay. Sauna entrance floors. And we'll set it to exterior street 01. There we go, that's concrete. Now we need another door. Place door. Like that, I believe. Yep, exactly like that. Now we need an interior door. One and only user redeems turn on a lava lamp. Okay, that lava lamp is coming back on. And that is a solid door with no window. Solid wooden door, which we do have. Nice. And that should be 3 wide, shouldn't it? Should it? Is it shorter? It's supposed to be a square, yeah, so that'll have to be 3 wide. CEO Flowers, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Currently playing Sailblazers. That crazy person O's says, I would be tempted to drink the stuff in a lava lamp. Mmm, tetrachloroethylene. Lovely. This is indeed a different game for me than what I normally play. Hang on, is that... Okay, why did that... Huh? It's supposed to make it larger. Okay, we have to... Okay, we'll just delete that and we'll redraw it in. How you going, CEO Flowers? Hope you're doing well. It's funny because we're... Don't just tell Twitch, but we're kind of not actually playing Project Zomboid here. It's more like just, recreating buildings from my summer car in Project Zomboid. This is the editor. Right, so place a door with... What door was that again? That door. That goes there, and... You know what, I reckon we can make that one smaller and no one would notice. So let's go... Wait, no, not a window, a door. Thwack. You're doing good, a bit tired. Good to hear you're doing well. This will probably be the perfect stream to send you off to sleep then. Oh, there's 2 windows there I forgot about. We'll drop those in. Kind of like that. Yep, there we go. Oh, didn't mean to minimize that one. Whoops. Yeah, this is quite possibly my most relaxing stream yet. Okay, and there's a window there. So we'll pop one in there. Perfect. It's kind of like a... Bob Ross, but not nearly as good. And that is a wooden door frame on the inside for some reason, so we will make sure to get that accurate. Door frame wood. Is there a light wood? Yep, that'll do. Perfect. Okay. And there's a small table there. And it's just like that. Okay, look at this. Look how good this is looking. One of the users says, I'm getting the buffs of the My Summer Car sauna by watching this. It's just like the real thing. Okay, and the sauna is right next to the door. Now, there is no sauna in this game, but we can do fixtures, no, appliances cooking. We can get this little stove. Pop that in there. We have to build the actual structure first. Okay, so buildings, rooms. And this will be sauna. Wait, we can just duplicate the selected room. Because it has the same properties, but it's just a different room. Okay. Very good. Cool, cool. Did I not change the floor? I did not change the floor, apparently. Could have sworn I changed the floor. Okay, there we go, concrete floors. And I believe there are 2 windows. Nope, just one. That makes things easy. And there's a bench there, and the stove goes there. Okay, so we'll place the stove in. For some reason you can't place it in the orientation it's supposed to be, but okay. Why is there one? Oh, it replaced the goddamn... Why did it replace the goddamn sofa with a... Okay, we gotta deselect. Keep forgetting to deselect and that keeps giving me grief. Now we can... Oh. Floors. Choose. There we go. Nope, that was the wrong thing. This is fun to do. Alright, and now we can paint this in. Lovely. And now we can place that in, like so. I did not paint it in correctly. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. And sorry if I'm leaning to the side and the microphone's sounding all weird. And we need a little low table. Perfect. Some indoor seating. It doesn't face the direction I want it to. That does, okay, cool. Can't have a high seat, sadly. So that's the best we can do. And oh, thirst is getting up there, so I think I might load the save. Little cheaty method there. And the window has a wooden frame. And that window has a wooden frame too, okay. But I think it is not wooden on the other side. Yeah, they're white on the outside, so... Okay, we'll see what we can do. Windows. Yeah, we'll have to stick to the classic ones, I think. Okay, cool. That is the that house done. It was quite small, but it works well. And we'll save that. As MSC Island House. It's not quite done, but what I have to do next is do the front veranda and everything, and I'm not quite sure how to do that, so that'll be a doing off camera situation. Right. What should we do next? Any preferences? Guy with his boat is buzzing about. But yeah, I'm not sure how to do this outside pit. Not pit, this outside area here. Like, I'm not sure if you can do a building with a roof and no walls. Go away. Yeah, any My Summer Car fans out there that have a preference of what they'd like to see next? If not, we might do the starting house. We've done the starting house. We might do the shop and the pub. The guy who's to go to buy things. Tamo. Has a monopoly on, like, everything in this area. Well, not everything, but food, kind of. Beer, which is a big one. Anyone browsing the Projects on Board category is going to be so confused when they see this gameplay. Temu. What's the difference, really? Yeah, like the Chinese app. Real talk, what is your favorite low quality goods app? Gotta be AliExpress for me. The sewers of New York City. Is that a... Didn't know that was an app. Alright, so here's his place. Should be quite easy, actually. Might not be able to do the stairs going up, but... can do pretty much everything else. Taemon Quapa. And relative to the house, it is facing... certain direction. Okay. So, new building. We have ourselves 30 tiles to work with. No template. And we'll go to properties. We'll choose the exterior wall. Sort of like this asbestos sort of thing going on here. That's pretty close, actually. We'll see what other options there are. I think the default option might actually be the one. Asbestos, yummy. Ooh. Yeah, we're safe from the bus here. And trim. Is there trim? Don't believe so. Nope, no trim. There's trim on the ground, actually. Yep, that does. That'll do. The door has no window, although it looks like it's supposed to. Weirdly enough, so... that do? That could do. Yeah, well, that'll work. Door frame. Brown. Yep. Window. And we can choose... oh, we can choose the windows separately. Okay. Shutters. None. Apply. Now we can start painting it in. Well, first we need to set a room, and room 1 will be called... shop, and I believe there should be a definition... we'll call it Gigamart, because that's the supermarket name for Project Zomboid. I have to find the website that's like the apps, but is actually kind of funny. I have to find it. Like a parody of of those weird things. The walls inside are totally orange.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kauppaan.
Totally orange. And there's a perfect match. There is a perfect match. No trim. Floors will be
On tää kyllä
tiled.
ollut merkillinen kesä. Välillä se paistaa aurinko, sitten välillä
Instinctively
suottaa
opened it to see what he was
metsäsatto.
babbling about.
Niin ja sitten sen jälkeen taas paistaa aurinko. Ja yölläkin on pimeä, niin siltikin saattaa
Okay,
välillä
perfect,
sattua,
right.
vaikka on pimeä. Vaikka on kesä, niin ajattelisin, että luulisin, että kesällä paistaisi aurinko, mutta on pimeä öisinkin. Ja sitten,
Wait, no, didn't mean to.
oliko se nyt viime yönä, kun ukkonenkin vähän jyrähti? Oliko se nyt siinä 3 aikaa, kun minä Virksellä
Say that's
kävin?
about 1, 2.
Kuulitko sinä, kun se vähän jytisi? Aika kovaa itse asiassa. Taisi mennä ihan
It's pretty much a
justiinsa siitä meidän
square,
yli.
kind of.
On kyllä merkillinen kesä ollut, että en voi... Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
That shut him up. It's called This Is Why I'm Broke. Ah, okay. Alright, now let's paint this in. We're gonna eyeball it at first, because we can always edit it later, in theory. That looks way too much like Temo's. That is concerning. Look at this. Why does it separate it and not, stretch it? And I guess we can just draw more in. There is a bit of a corner. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Thunk. How many fridges are there? Two. 2 fridges, stack of beers, and a chest freezer. Okay. So that might be more out here then. Right. Appliances, refrigeration. Yes, we've got everything we need. Oh no, these don't face the direction. That's a shame. Okay, so we'll just have to do 2 of those. And is there a chest freezer? Only a nice one. And it takes up 2 tiles. It'll do, it'll do. Are you entertained yet? Furniture shelving. And I believe there are 2 rows of shelves, 3 rows of shelves. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of shelves. And are they... You're having heart palpitations watching. It's just that exciting. Wait, no, deselect. Seriously, is this, like, enjoyable to watch in any way at all? Because if it's not, I do need you to tell me that you don't want to see this stuff. It's more of a dev stream, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Wait, no, I didn't mean to replace that. Okay, there we go. We've got shelves there. Looking good. And I believe there are shelves in front of the windows as well. Hmm. Let's put the windows and doors in. So place door. Does it go there or does it go? Goes right on the edge. Right there. And there's a gap and then there's one window. And then there's a gap and then there's two windows, I believe. Kind of annoying how there's fixtures, windows. Okay, here we go. No. No, not quite right. Industry. Grocery? Nope. Mall. Zippy. Trailer. Trailer. I know there's specific large windows that I'm trying to find. Generic shop, okay. Do they have windows? Nope. If only there was like a search option. Whole bunch of missing textures. Whole bunch of missing textures. I know there's better windows in here somewhere. Fixtures with... Hmm. I know there's windows in here somewhere. We've got garage stuff. Graffiti, detailing, decoration. Decoration! Okay, here we go. Okay, those aren't windows, they're mirrors. That is... nothing in the grocery section. I don't know why. Okay, we've got the... why is it replacing that? Why is that selected? Stop. Oh, man. This is not going well. Though we do have shelves here. They could be definitely useful. In fact, let's drop the shelves here while I... Oh, he walked back and then left again. So that's like 3 in a row. And how many shelves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't face the other direction. This is tough. I might have to leave this. Might go do some long drive. Cool. Yeah, we'll do some regular long drive. The Temu store. Just a little bit of long drive. By a little bit, we'll do a few hours of it. God, my GPU is not liking this. The fan is so annoying. It's got a bad bearing in it, and it's been sort of screeching at me for ages. Wait, no, continue. There we go. Okay, here we are. Exactly where we left off last time. 2 buildings spawned right next to each other, and let's explore. Van doesn't have the part we need, but it has CQE, Seque. Woohoo, WHL. It's funny, in this game I'm searching for windows as well, and can't find any. Pretty hilarious. Let me check what we're up to. 467 kilometers, and that is... I think plus 371. Anyways, I hope that that Project Zomboid modeling stream was not too mind-numbingly boring. And I know we didn't get much done, but it was fun to me. It was a nice little relaxing thing. I think most of the time was just taken up by me searching for specific items and tiles to place down. It would be better if that program had a search function, so I could just search for window and get everything that's a window. Seems like the long drive gods are not with us today. There's a lot of spinning out happening. Also, I've got some news about the next cooking stream. I'm not sure when it will happen, probably next Monday. I know I've missed a few Mondays, but yeah, it's kind of hard to get everything set up and then... oh, yep. Long drive god's definitely not with us today. It's kind of hard to get everything set up and then pack it all away, so... What do you think you will make? I think we'll do lasagna. And not floppy disk lasagna, actual lasagna. Hungry Seagull asks, can tires wear out? Not in this game, no. Tires will be fine forever. At least in the current version of the game, although who knows, they might introduce tire durability at some point in the future. Something we'll have to, yeah, wait and see about. Ooh, yep. What's that, like 5 spinouts? 10 minutes, something like that? Not great. Also got news about the new video camera. I think, has everyone heard the story about the video camera? I think I've brung it up on nearly every stream since I got it, but I bought a new video camera, new meaning from 1985, and I was very happy with it, but I plugged it in backwards, connected positive to negative and negative to positive accidentally, and blew a fuse on the inside. So I had to order replacement fuses, and I did that this time last week, and they still haven't arrived. And supposedly they're coming from within Australia, but I'm sure we've all had experiences where you buy something that says it's yeah, shipped locally, and then when it arrives it has a label revealing it came from somewhere in China or something. So yeah, when that camera finally gets up and running again, I think I'll try and use it for the cooking stream, and we'll see how well it works. I think it's gonna be not necessarily better than the current one, but maybe a bit more thematic, you know? One of the users says everything is outsourced to some degree. I think it's impossible to avoid it. It is, but it seems kind of dishonest to say, oh, it's getting shipped within Australia when it's not. But to be fair, it was a really weird value of fuse. 125 volts, 630 milliamps. Tickwool, TQL. Love how we've got a shell of a good Skoda and a kind of wrecked, not so good one. Do we need any headlights? Yeah, it's dishonest, but pretty much everything's a scam nowadays, so what you gonna do? quite sad, really. Cry about it, then go back to work. Indeed. Still need to recreate some scenes from Christine or something in this game. I think that'd be cool. That's not really something that's easy to do on stream, though. Thwack. No, 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 no. Man, that rock, that sneaks up on you. I still think like a minefield would be an absolutely hilarious biome in this game. Because what you see all the time is you see people cutting across between the roads. Like taking shortcuts. And that would be a good way of discouraging that, just a random chance that the car blows up. I mean, to be fair, that's sort of the case already. Mines disguised as rocks. Don't you mean just the rocks that are already in the game? Oh, you know we gotta do it. You know we gotta do it. Gotta make sure it gets far away. They're now river rocks, and in the desert sun they explode randomly. Awesome. I wonder, can you make a fuel tank leak? It's empty. We'll put some oil in it and we'll shoot a hole in it and see if it leaks. Because if so, that'd be a pretty powerful thing in multiplayer. Let's see. Yes, you can make a fuel tank leak. Huh. I guess that's an incentive to use a car that has a sort of like hidden fuel tank underneath. I mean, this one you can't even take the fuel tank out, which is even more of a plus. That's good to know for a race. So yeah, basically any vehicle that has a removable fuel tank, you can shoot a hole in it. And I know for a fact that works with radiators and oil tanks as well. So yeah, you want to make sure you get a car like this where that's all kind of hidden away. Whoop. Throw a lit match into the fuel tank of another one when they're looting. No matches in this game. The best we can do is a cigarette. One day the long drive anarchy server will be real. Probably when it gets to the point where you can set up permissions for people joining the server. Long drive black market. Because right now, long drive multiplayer is definitely still in testing phase. Because anyone can spawn anything in. And that would quickly turn south. Basically anyone can crash a long drive server at the moment. You just gotta spawn in 2 vehicles inside of each other. And that, yeah, really lags things out. You know what's kind of funny? Basically every, like, low-tier Minecraft YouTube challenge can be applied to long drive as well. Well, not everyone, but a decent chunk of them. I spent 100 days in long drive. Also, we just sailed right over that rock. I beat long drive without X. That sort of thing. Yeah, we'll skip this building. These don't usually have much good stuff. Another boat. Oh. Okay, can we scale this hill? Can the Lada do it? It cannot. Nope. We would need some more speed. Yeah, there we go. No, 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 not off the other side. Yeah, ship. Those seem to spawn a lot less than they used to, but at least they start generating again now. Because for a long time, well, not a long time, like a few weeks after the update came out, they didn't generate at all. Got an archway. I still hope someone finds a seed where the road goes through an archway. That'd be awesome. Look how close this is. Ah. Ah, well. It's kind of funny, every time a new long drive player sees one of these for the first time, they always drive off the road to it. Which is fair enough, they're quite interesting, interesting things, but they are just decoration. Wow, there's a whole bunch of buried stuff there. Kinda neat. Oh yeah, one and only user, or anyone can feel free to answer this question. I've been trying to think about things that could improve the stream, and is there anything you'd like to see that'd make these streams better, in your opinion? Like more channel point things, text-to-speech, music, stuff like that? Basically, any suggestions, I'd love to hear them. Song request feature. Look into that. There's definitely a copyright issue. Text-to-speech for the few people that watch, sure, that would be cool. Though I'm not sure what I'd make the text-to-speech voice. Bonzi Buddy or something? Chicken King says, why do they have to block everything at my school? Probably so you can do actual schoolwork rather than watching Twitch all day. Make it my own voice? Ah, that'd be so uncanny though. And I can barely listen to recordings of my own voice. Been thinking more about the welcome back. I've been thinking more about the 3D printer idea. I think that could be kind of fun. I'm not sure if anyone's done this before. I bet someone has, but it's still a cool concept. Play a horror game. Is Pacific Drive a horror game? Because I have that. Project Zomboid could be considered a horror survival game. Any horror game. I can play the Five Nights at Freddy's port for the Flipper Zero. Depart prototype, Angry Birds Halloween edition. Could do, could do. I'm not really a horror guy, you know? I mean, if you want to see it, I can try it. flash-based jump scare games, like the Scary Maze, maybe. My Summer Car Piston Number 3 edition. Would be awesome if I played Depart. If I do, let one and only user know, because they cannot miss it. I will. Don't hold your breath. But I will consider it. Yeah, the 3D printer idea. I have a 3D printer. It's right there. This tripod sucks. Come on, turn. It's right there, and it's been sitting dormant for ages. So I've been considering perhaps I could have a bits redeem thing where people can like send in a 3D model and I'll print it out on stream. First file is a 3D model of Dial-Up Dude Bunny Ears emote. If that existed, I would print it. But I'm 99% sure that does not exist. $3,000 bits to get the 3D printed thing sent to you. What's 3,000 bits? That's like $30, right? Yeah, that sounds reasonable, depending on where you are in the world. And how large the thing is. 3D prints are usually quite light. I've done pretty much stuff all with bits integrations for like the entire time I've been on Twitch. Like, it's more of just a tipping thing at the moment, but setting it up so there's actual rewards, like the 3D printing stuff, would be quite interesting, I feel. Chicken King's on a 3-stream watch streak. Congratulations. 24/7 3D print stream. I've also been thinking about doing things like Gamer Penguins does and adding custom sounds for everyone. Well, custom sounds that people can choose to upload their own. And then it plays when they first join the stream, you know? Need to look into how to get that to work, though. It's sort of a fine line, because I don't want to be too gimmicky. Says a guy who looks the way I do. But I know a lot of people watch these streams for like the chill nature of it, and because there isn't text-to-speech screaming out every second. So it'd have to be more of a relaxed thing, you know, laid back. Have the text-to-speech whispering. Could do speak and spell text-to-speech. Okay, where is the gauge gone again? Oh, in there. The real big thing I feel is emotes, because I have not very many good emotes at the moment. The bunny ears one is by far the most popular one, simply because one and only user uses it so much. Emote of me doing star jumps. That's the thing, emotes are so small. You could barely tell it's me. I mean, unless someone's willing to animate that, maybe? Rotoscope it. Wonder how hard that would be, actually. Jing King says, BRB soon. No worries. Yeah, that's a good case in point with that emote, the kangaroo meat detector. That's such an inside joke. And you can barely even tell what the thing is. Emote of the moment where the camera fell over. Wonder if I should do a survey about what people like about these streams. But then again, the streams I like, I can't really explain why I like them. I sort of just do. Emote of cursed art. You know what? One and only user? If you were to make emotes, I'd add them. Haunted fridge. Haunted car. Well, of course, it's a Dacia. They're all haunted. Agka. Agka. AGC. And Sja. SJA. What's really in short supply, though, is animated emotes, so the Star Jump one could be good. I need to figure out how to animate it. It might just pay someone to do it. Oh, oh, oh. That Turkey is Taken asks, have you ever made your own lava lamp? Surprisingly, no. That could be a fun stream idea. I mean, actually it depends. What do you count as making your own lava lamp? Because I have taken a bottle and I've put lava lamp components inside it from another lava lamp. But that didn't work very well, all the wax just stuck to the side. I think I didn't clean the bottle well enough. Ooh. No, no, no. Homemade lava lamp, yeah, so. Wasn't entirely homemade, it was more just trying to construct a lava lamp from other lava lamp parts and a vodka bottle I found. I wouldn't say that counts, since it wasn't from raw components. Ooh. Glitchy plank. Radiator traffic cone? Yeah, we'll take the cone. Yeah, no room. Ooh, headlights. We'll steal those. Nice, we have a full set again. And it's symmetrical. I've had a few interesting ideas for maybe DVD releases of the cooking streams. I mean, I'm not sure why anyone would bother when they're available for free on YouTube, but it's an option. I was thinking maybe I could put the chat messages as the subtitles. Of how you can get stuck on objects now. The realism. Nope, nothing really needed here. Toki says, I could release a file for them to burn. Selling a DVD is more cumbersome than I think it is. What do you mean? I have a whole spindle of DVD-Rs, and I have the file, and I have a computer with a DVD burner. Easy as pie. Although there are other things to factor in, like cases, labels, shipping. Though I probably wouldn't mind doing shipping. I kind of do that for my job. Well, one of my jobs. So it's part of the reason for the DVD release. is so people can find it in thrift stores 20 years from now and be very confused. One of the users says check Discord for new emote. Ooh, what's this gonna be? That is becoming an emote. We'll see how long it takes to get approved. Imagine it's gonna sit there for hours and hours again. Right, let's see if we can upload one. Oh, I can attribute it to you as well. Right, you have to review the attribution to this emote. I'm not sure how you do that, but upload. Oh wow, it didn't pend at all. Twitch is gonna be like, this guy's on his second strike. They approved that one instantly, without question. Oh my god. Can I refresh somehow? There's gotta be a way. Yep, there it is. I love how you can barely tell what it is. Twitch emotes sure are something. uh. 1-800-7070, indeed. I think that's the number. I should try ants again and see if that works. I've run out of non-animated emote slots. Gonna have to do animated emotes from now on. I've got like 6 animated slots available. Roof seal snuck in as always. I could probably do an emote cull actually, because I know there are some that people never use and that look kind of bad. The problem with animated emotes is usually I want to put text on them as well, but text ends up so small you can barely read it. Had that issue with the Groundhog Day one, so that required a lot of working around, but it did turn out quite well. I think that was one of the most amount of efforts. The most amount of efforts? What am I saying? I think that was the most effort I ever put into an emote, but no one gets like the reference. What is the reference? Watch the movie Groundhog Day and you'll get the reference. The turkey says, I had plastic stuck on my 3D print bed and I used my lava lamp's light to heat it up and remove it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. What do you 3D print with, by the way? What filament? I use PLA. Just PLA as well? Cool. The turkey says, and I don't have a very nice printer, but it was nice for its time and it was free. Free! Well, yeah, you got lucky then. Mine's a Creality Ender 3, which is basically like the Toyota Corolla of 3D printers. Free? Ooh. Broken free though, needed a print head. Ah. But that's much less than the cost of an entirely new 3D printer. It's an oddball, the Silhouette Alta Plus. One of the users says, I too use PLA, People's Liberation Army, as fuel to manifest things out of thin air. Also, I realized it's almost Christmas again. Nearly time to put the Christmas lights on the lava lamps. Toki says it's pretty oddball looking too. Very vertical, has 3 arms. Toki says I'm gonna put Christmas lights on the printer. I mean, probably not a good idea if you're using it at the time, because it might get tangled, but yeah. It is the thirstiest time of the year, LeBron James. I do not get the reference. Don't even know who LeBron James is. Isn't he like a famous sports ball player or something? The turkey says I can put a picture in the Discord. Yeah, go right ahead. Usj. Be free. Sprite cranberry. Now I remember. Does anyone else remember the spritecranberry.net meme? 2 crates of footballs. Lots of headlights. I think they're all the same one though. We can check. Yeah, they're all the same one. Except for this one, actually. I believe. Wait, nope. Yep, all the same. My face when I went to that website. I never did. But I heard about the meme. Oh boy, did I hear about it. Hiji. Hiji? H-G-Y? However you want to say it. Huggy. Yeah, nothing really here. never understand why the computer always spawns on the stove there. Kind of odd. He's cooking up more RAM. It's one hell of a CPU stress test. Or maybe instead of using the stove, you open up benchmarking software on the computer, and then you fry your eggs on the CPU or whatever. Oh wow, grass biome for the first time in ages. And it's gone. And here it is again. And it's gone again. Any more ideas for animated emotes? I mean, like, literally anything. I might do a poll. Oh, here's the grass again. Roof seal animated emote. What, just a clip from the ad or something? Okay, we've got a lot of stuff here. MVR, mover? H-twick. H-twick. Tie. T-I-I. Penguin says, woke up to snow. Not yet sure how much is on the ground, so fingers crossed, and it's lots on I get a snow day. It's lucky, penguins. Snow is nice, speaking as someone who has almost never experienced the snow. Anyways, here's a shout out to Gamma Penguins. I'm pretty sure everyone here knows about Gamma Penguins, but there we go. Dial up dude, Christmas hat animated emoji. How would that work? How could that be animated? I'm not sure if I have a Christmas hat. I'm sure you can pick one up from any supermarket in the country this time of year. Yeah, Penguins, we've been discussing emojis and well, not emojis, emotes, and things that might improve the stream a bit because I've been looking to, yeah, get feedback from everyone about what they like and what they want to see and stuff like that. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know here in the Discord or anywhere. Ooh. Take that headlight back. In fact, we have one new emote already, courtesy of one and only user. Penguin says, just woke up so can't think of anything yet, but will let you know if/when I do. No worries, and no worries if you, if nothing springs to mind either. Yep, there's the new emote. Supremely cursed. "5 minutes of blood, sweat, and tears went into that. That's 5 minutes of your life you'll never get back. Hope you're happy. I know I am. It was all worth it. Whack. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. That headlight again. I should just permanently attach those, honestly. Just put them in baskets or something. A little bit of a slide there. So I can't believe I got that license plate. Vaz 000. That was a pretty good find. Kind of funny how it didn't even spawn on a Vaz either. Spawned on a Barkaz. Oh yeah, question. This is probably unlikely, but would you guys watch house renovation streams? Yes. Like painting walls and such. probably not going to happen, but it is a distant possibility. Watching paint dry. And it'd be like IRL as well. Maybe a spot of plumbing or something like that. Just don't get any paint on myself. Yeah, I'd have to wear an apron or something. Okay, that's something I'll keep in mind. It's quite unlikely to happen. But it is a distant possibility. The 1% chance of it happening. It would involve me traveling to another state and living there for a while. Which is quite unlikely, but there is a chance. Very slim. Battle of Dude IRL saga. So it might be a dumb question, but would you guys like longer streams? Like car hole length? Yes, okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And how would you like that to work? Would you like me to start at the normal time and go for longer, or start earlier and go to my normal finishing time? Nothing we need here. Penguin says, hard for me to say about longer cause I end up lurking due to work. I mean, there's a third option. That's me starting at an entirely different point of the day and not really overlapping with my current schedule at all. Maybe one day on one schedule and the other day on another schedule. Like maybe, some days I start about, I think 6 hours ago. And some days I start at my usual time, perhaps. Penguin says, for me it's what you want to do. Don't change things so I can watch you, though. I have quite a free schedule, most days. One of the users says, for me it would be better if you did it earlier, but yeah, how much earlier are we talking? 1 to 3 hours earlier. Okay. Would 6 hours earlier be too much earlier? 3 hours could be doable. Would it be fine if I do 6 hours? Okay. Well, I might have to draft up a schedule because I've been trying to think of a more concrete schedule as well, rather than sometime in the afternoon to sometime in the evening, which is what it currently is. Just realized I've got a whole bunch more names I need to write on the MacBook lid. I'm thinking I might forego the MacBook lid and instead have the names displayed as text on stream, like I've done for the start and end things. Like you can probably see here, like scrolling around the bottom. Because with the MacBook lid, I have to remember to keep updating it. But with that, I can easily copy and paste names in, and it has a similar effect, although it isn't there all stream. Maybe I could put it where the lava cam is, actually. One of the users says that'd be good. Oh, I just realized changing scenes clears chat. Whoops. That's another question, actually. Is the current video layout any good? I've been thinking about changing it so maybe the chat is along the bottom and displays one message at a time, rather than the whole history up the side. Although that might be a case of trying to fix what's not broken. You kind of like the chat history thing? Well, another option would be to, you see the blue thing which has all the recent, like, follows and things and stuff? Might be an idea to take that and, like, stretch it out along the bottom. And then have more chat space. One of these says, to me it's either all in or just remove it. One message seems like, I don't know. I mean, the history is kind of nice for when it gets uploaded to YouTube and the regular Twitch chat player isn't there. Penguins asks, have you thought about adding Tangier? Let's see. Tangier is an urn-shaped terracotta cooking vessel. Oh, Tangier Interactive Streaming. Level up your stream. The most advanced AI text-to-speech. That smells like copyright infringement. You can make your own voice into a text-to-speech. Oh, this is what one and only user suggested earlier. I wonder how many I wonder how many times AI is mentioned on this page. 16 times. Definitely something to look into. I'll see. Sound bites. More sound alerts could be fun. Twitch has built-in sound alerts now, which is what I've been using. Media sharing. And of course there's a pay-to-use tier. They gotta make money somehow. Penguins is on there as an AI text-to-speech. We can outsource the real penguins to this program. Well, I'll look into that. Because I do sort of want to do more stuff with bits and donations and things, rather than just having them be a sort of like tip thing. The 3D printer idea seems kind of fun. I'm not sure how I'd implement that. I wish Twitch had a way to set up a system for the like what we have with channel points, but for bits. But at the same time, I don't want it to become like exclusively focused on, you know, giving me money, because that makes for a horrible stream. It'd just be like a tacked on thing. That's totally optional. Tangier gives you the channel points thing, but with bits and loads of stuff. Doesn't Streamlabs have something similar? I think I looked into that, but couldn't really figure it out. I think maybe I'm trying to think of ways to go about it. I could just have a list of all the things bits do in the description or something. You owe you. You owe you. Yawa. Not sure how you pronounce that one. Streamlabs is mostly for sound, yeah. You did have that Streamlab bots, didn't you? Like the one where viewers could have their own custom sounds. I kind of want to have something like that. I need more sound ideas. I could just use more more old ringtones, perhaps. Jalopy horn. Penguin says, I personally found Streamlabs buggy. It's funny, this all feels like stuff Twitch should have as features by default, kind of. I'm glad they finally introduced sound alerts. Camera falling over sound effect. Did that even sound like much? I mean, there was the glass, well, not shattering, but bouncing around. Penguins uses streamer.bot now for custom sounds. I'll open that up. Turkey Sandwich has sent a picture of their 3D printer. That is kind of strange. Okay. Penguins, what do you use for like non-bits donations? Because it would be good to make that an option as well, because a lot of people don't want to give Amazon their credit card info. Penguin says, I have ditched Streamlabs chatbot for StreamerBot as it's much more stable. And when you learn about it, much more powerful. I'll make sure to look into that too after the stream. I think I'll probably just use that for individual usernames. Well, not usernames, but individual users' sounds. Stream elements, okay. I think I have stream elements already for certain overlays, none of which are currently in use, ironically. Penguin says, I am in time planning to do some YouTube tutorials on StreamerBot. I got a few others I want to do first though. Okay. I'll have to check those out then. It's kind of annoying. This is something I can't really do live and test out. I'm planning to get back into doing more tutorials on YouTube again, along with Let's Play games as well. Sounds like a good idea. Stop drifting, please. Oh. Penguin says, don't worry, I'm not giving up Twitch, just finding it hard to be on as much as I want these days. Are you working at all? Yeah, that's totally fair enough. Twitch is, yeah, often more time consuming than doing stuff for YouTube. That's totally understandable. Oh, grass biome again. Ooh. Nice little flip there. Penguin says, makes YouTube a good option for a second platform, as I can do when I feel up to it more. It kind of depends. YouTube has a lot of higher barriers, I feel. Like, you can't use a lot of the features unless you give them your driver's license and stuff. Which I ended up doing a few days ago. PGF. PGF file. What is a PGF file? Features like what? Pinning comments, putting links in descriptions, live streaming on YouTube, that sort of thing. Maybe it's something they do at random. It's a file where you open it and only one thing takes up your entire screen. Oh. That came out of nowhere. Oh. Very fitting use of that sound alert. You know, I've kind of forgotten where that came from. I have no idea where I found that little snippet of a song. But boy, does it fit. Carl had a rock sound alert too, although it was different. Equally as funny. Tree that time, and how far did we get? All of 2 kilometers? No, not even that. 0.2 kilometers? Okay, garage up ahead. Nothing here that we need. I feel like I need some good background music. All the other streamers have background music, and I hardly ever do. I guess I could do the My Summer Car playlist. A lot of other streamers have music that is DMCA and have it muted for the VOD. I should sing copyrighted songs with my own voice and then play them as background music. I think YouTube copyrights that even. Their system is so sensitive. No music, just my voice. Maybe I could speak the song's lyrics like it's poetry or something. Wonder if YouTube would get that even. Have some medieval tavern music playing in the background. Nothing we need there. That's copyrighted. That was never royalty-free music. People on YouTube just used it so much in the past that everyone collectively assumes it was, but that was never royalty-free. Oh. Yep, there go some more headlights. And all the hubcaps again. Hmm. Maybe I should make a playlist. Maybe I should just put all of the music and the car's radio in the long drive. Because I have a whole bunch of songs I haven't added yet. Make the music so low quality the system can't recognize it. That would have to be pretty low quality. Might take a break soon, like around the 3-hour mark. The lowest quality. It would. Dial-up quality. Played through a phone line. Hold music. Ooh. There are a few songs I need to take off the playlist as well, because they've since come under copyright, or, well, been uploaded into a copyright system. I wonder if any game-based emotes would be good. Like crashing a car on the long drive. I know Penguins has a death in my summer car emote. Curfews. Yep, that's the one. Curfew's doing what though? Long drive tumbleweed. That could be a good one. That could be a really good one, actually. In fact, I might be able to create that on stream. Would need a good background, though. Rainbow curfews when he's aggroed on you. Oh, that could also be a good one. We managed to do that as well. You know what, I'll have a break in like 5 minutes and then we'll, ooh. Weird. Then we'll come back and we'll try and make some emotes. Need to think of a background for the long drive, tumbleweed. Maybe just a desert. And it rolls right past the camera so you can see. These are all definitely doable. I wonder, should I have an entire stream just dedicated to creating emotes? Oh, yeah. We dodged the rock, or rather we sailed right over it. Car flip emote. You know what'd be awesome? An emote of the car just constantly levitating and spinning in midair. Because that is a true long drive moment. Exactly. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Michael Leetax. emote of 10 monkeys standing around a gas tank and it exploding. How's the drive? Pretty good? Gonna take a quick 5-minute break pretty soon. Then we'll be back with some emote creation, which will involve quite a few different games. Okay, there's gonna be ads in a minute or two, so I'll go have that break now. Feel free to, yeah, have a drink of water, take your medication, whatever you need to do. I'll make a save. We're at 590 kilometers, not bad. And I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Right. Thank you to those of you who stuck around. Now, need to find a good background for the tumbleweed emote. Maybe in a desert. Michael Leetax says I'm still here. Glad to hear it. Desert seems to be pretty full of rocks. Huh. Those two go close together. Alright, how about... right here. Remember, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a square as well. And what I can do... actually, we kind of want it to... want it to go right past the camera up close, so... Look, there's one right there. Can I catch that? Yep, we can... Ah, no, dropped it. Okay, we'll use this one. Sorry, I have to talk over the wind audio. And we're gonna try and get it to roll right past the frame. Right, we'll see how it goes. One sec, I've got to start recording. Right. Wrong direction. Idiot. How's that? We'll have to crop it down, which could be a tad annoying. Welcome back, one and the user. That was like, what, second take? We'll see how well it works. Okay, edit. God, the Microsoft built-in editor now, like, really sucks. Goddamn Clipchamp, whatever they call it. And of course there's there's paywalls as well in the Windows built-in video editor. Do you need an account? Right, let's see if that works. And of course it's full of AI. Oh, damn it, I paused it before it fully got out of frame. Right, gotta do it again. Second time's the charm. Hopefully. This is gonna be, yeah, most boring content on Twitch. Like a true test of patience. Start recording. Damn it, too close. Alright. Gotta get it lined up. Okay, so that's how we want it. And now we throw. Why does it roll sideways like that? I guess because it's kind of sloped. Oh, another one's butting in on the action. Make it daytime again. Wait for that one to leave the frame. Okay. That seemed kind of too close. I guess we can check. Sorry if this is like super boring. I will not blame you at all if you tune out now. Okay. Okay, I think we might have it. Okay, I think we got it. Right, this is going to be great. Now, what we're going to do is upload this to a website. Turn on screen capture. That turns videos into GIFs. Are you entertained yet? Uploading. Please don't take absolutely forever. Okay, there we go. And what are the requirements for an animated emote? Upload GIF. Square-shaped GIF. Must be resolution. Okay, so there's. Alright, okay. This should be fine. FPS. As many as possible, please. Cannot contain more than 60 frames. Michael Leetax liked seeing the process. That is not 20 frames per second. Okay, how's that? That's pretty good, I reckon. 39 frames. Alright, I'll save that one. It's 2.6 megabytes. Is that too much? Has to be under 1 megabyte, damn it. Maybe if I optimize the GIF. Why does it have to be under 1 megabyte? Hmm. We can change the resolution. Let's see. Yes, changing the resolution did it. Sorry, you can't see the process at the moment. It's just taken a while. Okay, there we go. And now I should be able to upload this. Keyseth. Right, there it is. There's the tumbleweed emote. What do you think? Right, you can give that a try now. See if it works. We can do Voices of the Void as well. Because I like that curfew idea that one and only user suggested. Right, Voices of the Void always takes a little while to launch, so we'll give that its time. Also likes to trap the mouse cursor, so I'll start recording now. Yes, that first emote. That first emote is done. Feel free to give it a try. Why is this taking so long to launch? Okay, there we go. Oh, graphics card ramping up again. Am I launching the wrong version? I might very well be launching the wrong version here. Uh-oh. Yep, wrong version. Okay, I still have one on this version. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. spooky noises. Right. Unequip. Unequip. Actually, we can just turn them off. We gotta, I think, put them all together to make one rainbow one. And everyone who only watches me play Long Drive is going to be a bit confused by this. Come on, stay on the bench. Gamer edition, there we go. Now we need to give it a paper. With that word on it. And okay. Idle. And alright, this is the scary bit. Yep, there we go. That's all we needed to do there. That was it. That was it. Oh man. And now we get the video. Open with the terrible Microsoft editor. See if I can get that on screen actually. I just realized the audio wasn't even on for any of that. Whoops. It's a shame. It sounds so much funny with the audio. Well, the emote's not going to have audio anyways, so who cares, I guess. Now we crop that to 1 by 1. Got to get the actual moment there. Crop the UI and stuff out. God, that's kind of terrifying. Okay, that'll be the start, I reckon. And that can be the end. Delete the rest. Export as 480p. Done. And now I just gotta open up this thing again. I realize this is probably super uninteresting for the vast majority of people, but I promise we'll go back to Long Drive in a minute. Imagine, like, no one uses these emotes. Right. We'll do 25 frames per second. Low resolution, convert to GIF. Ah, 6 megabytes. Maybe 20. Penguin says not subbed at the moment, so I can't use them, but they're still good. No worries, penguins. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to optimize this one. To bump up that compression. I think one only user has a subscription. They might not be on at the moment, though. Yeah, it's just laggy when it loads in for the first time for some reason. Penguin says, BRB, I need to de-snow my car and warm it up. Ah, no snow day after all. Ah, well. Okay, that increased the file size by compressing it more. Let's bump it up to 200 and see what that does. Yeah, after a certain point it... Maybe if I... 16 frames per second? That'd start to look pretty choppy, though. $83 frames. What's the limit again? No more than 60. Okay. 12 frames per second. No more than 60 frames, damn it. You know, I bet we can edit that. We can just delete 2 frames that no one would miss. Like these last ones here. There we go. Okay, it's starting to look okay. So maybe let's skip some more frames, make it a bit shorter and sweeter, you know? Okay, resize maybe. We can probably bump it down to 200. perfect. Okay, that's exactly right. What's the... Yep, that's fine. I'll download that. Penguin says, yeah, time to look, I guess. Gonna take a bit to de-snow the car. Have a good stream. No worries, Penguins. Thank you for stopping by. And... this emote will be called Kerf Kick. Unless anyone has a better suggestion. Kerf Kick seems alright. Yeah, not bad. Okay, those should all be working now. If I... It wants me to subscribe to myself to unlock it. Weird. One user says, kinda lurking at the moment, no worries. Should do one where it's just the aggro face and the colors of it changing. Maybe. Alright, I think we'll go back to long drive for now, though. Glad we made those, though. It's nice to have some more animated emotes. If you do have any more ideas, feel free to let me know. It goes for anyone. Right, launch long drive again. We might do Voices of the Void tomorrow. Maybe a mixture of games tomorrow. Right, here we are. Perhaps some Voices of the Void, then Long Drive, or Long Drive, then Voices of the Void, depending on what people are in the mood for. It's probably going to be a much earlier stream as well. Oof. Hmm. That rock came out of nowhere, as they normally do. Oh, come on, I was turning away from that. Can you tell it's getting late in the day? Skip that building. Don't think we really need anything. Should check the oil, actually. 1.5 liters. Turns out we do need oil. Well, we'll have to stop at the next building for it. Yeah, any preferences on what games we should do tomorrow? Ooh, that one felt like it happened in slow motion. One and only user wants Voices of the Void. I'm considering My Summer Car again, even though that's not great for my mental health, that game. It's best taken in small doses, you know? More specifically, I'm considering doing Ants' challenge again, because I feel like it's definitely possible. Last time I made the mistake of going back to the whatchamacallit, the town, yes, the town. I made the mistake of going back to the town and saving there, which prevented the store from restocking, so next attempt I'm gonna have to stay on the island until after Thursday. And that should be more than doable, you know? So what do you say? Would you be interested in a in a My Summer Car speed run tomorrow, or just Voices of the Void? I mean, there's nothing saying we can't do both. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream as well, so sure, go for it, speedrun. One of the user says, "I'm just here for you as always." Thank you. You provided much needed. Sorry, you provide much needed emotional support with these sorts of challenges. I do think it's got to be doable. I think the plan of action will be basically we go as normal. We go to the island. After loading in, we go to the island. We nab the bottle. No, not the bottle. The the bucket. I'm forgetting my words. We get the bucket. Then we go to the store, buy all the bottles. It doesn't have the windowed one. Then we travel to the island. We save scum until Thursday. We go back to the store. We buy all of the newly restocked bottles. Forgot to check this place for oil. Then we head to Drunk Man's house and start selling. Though you do need a lot of bottles for it to work. We'll have to take the first batch to the place and then come back. We can do that with Cousin or the bike. Wow, that's a weird connection there. Look at that overlaps. Zoom zoom. Ooh. Right into a rock. User is back to watching. Nice. Welcome back. Night drive. Night drive indeed. Waiting for the mine planted as a rock to do that. Oh, wait, excuse me? Huh. Guess that building's a drive-through. Because you're supposed to drive through it. Sun's coming up. Sunrises and sunsets can be really beautiful in this game sometimes. Hmm. You know, I think I might do the I think I might do the speed run, the My Summer Car speed run on the Xbox PC, because that doesn't have the mods installed, and I don't want to go to the trouble of uninstalling and reinstalling all the mods on this one. One of the users says, "I like the blue hour." Oh. It's pretty nice. The sun sets so late in the day here at the moment because it's summer. wintertime blue hours. I wish I could live in them for all of time. Dusk is pretty nice. Or when it's cloudy but not raining. Like thunderclouds but no rain. Do need to find oil soon. Man, that's like the third rock we've jumped this stream. Just don't count the number of rocks we haven't jumped. Ah, nice, lovely. Adverse weather is nice. I kind of hope we get a more complex weather system in this game one day. That might be kind of far off. I know there's a mod for it, but it doesn't work in the update because mods haven't been implemented in beta yet, which is fair enough. Beta's changing very rapidly. Imagine heavy fog through tall grass and coming across a barn. Like very tall grass as well, which there isn't much of in this game. That would be really cool, actually, like a super tall grass biome, like higher than the car. Mm-hmm. Back in it goes. Nice jump. I'm not sure if we're jumping over rocks more or if I'm just noticing it more. Seems like it's happened like 5 times this stream. Sorry if I'm not talking much, kinda focused on driving again. Nice straight stretch of road here, really gaining speed. Of course, there's a curve. You know what would be cool to see in this game? Speed limit signs and such. Mixture, nothing useful. Fuel, I'll take that. And a garage, we'll check that out for the window pieces we need. Well, need to find for car hole. Nope, none here. Bit of weaving there. The road really does go quite close to mesas in this update, sometimes right through them. I wonder if that's a bug they're intending to patch, or if they've got plans for tunnels through them or something. I'm kind of hoping for tunnels, that'd be kind of cool. Not kind of cool, very cool. Oh. Yeah, another question. Any other ideas for like what would the word be? I'm forgetting my words. It's this late in the day. It's 6 p.m. um, I've just been streaming for like 4 hours, but yeah, real life streams. Any real life streams you'd like to see? Things you'd like to see me do in real life rather than yeah in a game. Maybe some more tech related stuff. EBF, EBF. Well, I'll take the headlights. Only need one. The floppy disk stream was good. That was good. I've got a few more discs I could use. We could continue where we left off with that. Whoopee. WPA. No, WPE. Whoopee. Whoopee? Wipe? Who knows? Who knows? Another floppy disk stream could be very fun. The issue is the discs I have left are even less organized. Like they're all it's basically just a stack of them. I left the dev tools on. Accidentally spawned in a car into the middle of my car. Kept all the headlights. I keep meaning to put those headlights in baskets so they'll never fall off, but I keep forgetting to. There goes one. And both the meters. And the car really doesn't want to go up this hill. I just needed to get started, I guess. Bit of encouragement. Oh, nope. Well, I guess we're following along the side now for a little bit. Not too bad. Oh yeah, if anyone has any raid suggestions, now's the time. Since I'll probably be wrapping things up soon. It's been 4 hours. Oh, I put the wrong thing back in. Is that one? Yeah, I think that'll be it for today. Feel free to stick around for a raid. We're going to try and find someone to raid. Okay. No one I follow is online at the moment. Anyone playing My Summer Car? No one really to raid at the moment. Right, I'll see you all later then. Early tomorrow for Voices of the Void and maybe some My Summer Car. Thank you for watching and bye now.